enjoy those sunset sarsaparillas.
Oh,
Maybe a little
right.
too much. It wets my whistle and relaxes my old bones. I've seen a lot in my time. Some
Let's
good, some bad. Well,
keep
mostly
building.
bad. But that doesn't matter, especially when I'm sipping on an ice cold sunset sarsaparilla. Mmm.
Okay, so we've got. I had an idea about a request that was made. It's kind of a cool idea, I think. Furniture. Counter. Is it miscellaneous? No. So it wasn't furniture then. Decorations. Landscape Festival Clutter FX miscellaneous. Okay, so not there. Is it resources? No, it's not resources. Stores, no. Crafting? Alright, so if I were to go like. Uh, well, I guess we better put the tables up first. Clutter. Rooms. Kitchen. Chairs, maybe? Here it is. Okay, so I'll go this, like this, like this, and like that.
Dusty Dude was pretty scared when he came across the herd of death claws, but still kept his courage. Funny thing about courage. Courage is being scared to death and saddling up anyway.
Okay, one more. Maybe this line. And you. Me too. Okay, so we got the tables. Same like we got on that side. Right? Right? Okay. So now. Okay, so we go with some busted blue. Alright, so we got the busted blue. And then we're gonna go with. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be cool. I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright. Alright, check this out. This is gonna be nice. I need to find counters though. So we need... It's not tables. Is it miscellaneous? I don't think it's miscellaneous. I think it's gonna be in a different category. Son of a bitch, I was wrong. Okay. That's kind of nice, actually. Alright, stores. Food and drink. I mean, I'm totally putting this outside. But, I don't want the Slocum Joes. I kind of wish... This didn't look like that. And I can't turn it. So, like...
Dusty Dude here with another word of wisdom. Never approach a bull from the front, a horse from the rear, or a fool from any direction.
Or a fool from any direction. Good advice, Dusty. Okay. I like that better. Okay. This one. Here we go. That's how we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do the... how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Because I want a tall table to go, like, right here. Actually, I bet you it's decorations again, miscellaneous.
So back when I was working for the NCR in New Vegas, I took a job scouting and gathering intelligence on the Nasty Boomers gang. I staked out one of their camps for 3 days gathering intel.
Crafting, raiders.
I guess they all decided to scout the next civilized settlement. They left a handful to watch the camp while the rest were gone. I noticed they had a prisoner kept inside a cage like a wild animal. It was a young girl. The 3 that were left to guard the camp opened the cage and proceeded to try to have their way with that poor young girl. I couldn't watch anymore. I took sight, let out a breath, and pulled the trigger. Managed to cut two of them down with one shot. The last boomer got scared, lost his cool, and ran into the sunset with his tail between his legs. To be continued.
Wow, I really just can't. It's gonna force a gap. I wonder why. Yeah, the door's open out. Huh. I don't like that. It's kind of a bummer. Yep, I can't do it. Dang. Well, I can do tables still. And then put something like on display on the table. I kinda wanna put this up. Clutter. Let's see.
As I was saying, I just cut down two of the three boomer gangbangers and scared the third one off. I worked my way down to the boomer camp and unchained the poor young woman that was caged like an animal. Ooh boy, was she a firecracker. She almost blew my head off with one of the departed boomer's firearms. I managed to calm her down and convince her I was not a threat. She told me everything they'd done to her, and I'll tell you what, she was more than justified in wanting to get vengeance on these boomer assholes. She wanted blood. I found myself wanting it too after what they'd done to her and her family. We both decided to infiltrate their gang together and make each and every one of those sons of bitches pay. We disguised ourselves with the uniforms of the two I cut down with my sniper rifle moments ago. After hiding the bodies, we set the entire camp on fire. To be continued.
Pocket pot. Cutting boards. Dinnerware. Donuts. Egg timers. Coffee tins, coffees. Glass pyramids. Got us a keg. Huh, wow. Okay. The ketchups. Mustards. I'm gonna have a couple napkin holders. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What else?
So the young lady and I just set fire to the boomers' camp after taking the clothes off the 2 dead boomers I shot down in order to disguise ourselves as fellow boomer gang members. We decided we would wait in the distance for when the scouting party would arrive back at the now burning boomer camp. When they'd show up, we'd run down the hill and claim to be from a camp someone also torched up the northern region, and we're following a trail in pursuit of the pyromaniac who just torched our camps. The next thing we did, I still can't believe. To make ourselves appear legitimate, we both decided to shoot each other in non-lethal areas to appear as battle-wounded in pursuit of thine enemy. That's it for now.
Alright, we
Be
got...
continued after this next song, folks.
No meats. I wonder why. Okay, so... And prepackaged food, there's that, right? Gingerbread cookies, cutting board with foods. Let's back out of this. Crafting. Coffee stations. Okay, so we're gonna go outside with this one. Huh. I wonder why I can't build it. I can't build any of them. There we go. That's so weird.
Well, back to my story once again, amigos. So our completely foolish plan worked. There we were, mixed up with a gang of boomers. We traveled to another boomer camp, and where the leaders of the power gangers and the boomers were meeting in order to call a truce with each other. This was bad. Very bad. If those 2 forces joined each other,
Here we go.
they would be one hell of a force to be reckoned with. The Mojave Wasteland would be an even more dangerous place than it already was to begin with. We couldn't let this happen. We devised a plan to make it look like an assassination attempt on the Powder Gangers' leader. Sorry to do this again, but to be continued.
Okay. Now that we're in here, let's go ahead and... They were after all of this craziness. Okay. So it was this one. Well, if it's that one, what about the other one? I guess it's just a visual glitch thing. Okay. So, we've got some cooking stations. Okay. Rooms, kitchens, food. Okay, I like that vegetable bowl better. Okay. Leave the butter out. Ooh. What about if had some, like, cake?
We remote rigged my
No.
sniper rifle on the roof of a nearby hill. I could aim and fire the rifle straight from my pit boy on my arm. Once the leaders of both sides were on the main stage to perform the truce rites, I fired the remote sniper rifle, blew off the kneecap of the powder ganger's leg. This sparked a riot. Boomers killing powder gangers, and powder gangers killing boomers. Luckily, we snuck out the back even before I took the shot. As we were escaping the area, we felt a tremble in the ground. It would appear that the boomers were digging out an old coal mine.
What
The ground
else?
continued to shake as we ran into the sunset, when boom! The ground must have formed an explosive pocket and completely went up in flames once the powder gangers and boomers were firing everything they had at each other. We both flew into the air from the intense underground explosion beneath our feet.
Not gonna do drinks.
I was completely knocked out. When I woke, it was dark outside. Once I opened my eyes, I could see my NCR captain and his first mate looking downward on me. I stood up and I was completely drenched in dust from the explosion. Captain patted me on the back and a huge dust cloud made all of us cough. Captain said, "Looks like this here dusty dude went above and beyond the call of duty. You were supposed to gather intelligence, not annihilate them and the powder gangers." I smiled and looked at him straight in the eye and said, "They didn't have that much intelligence to gather, so I gathered this here dust too." Well, folks,
I mean, it's still a pretty cool story.
I got the name Dusty Dude.
Ooh. I think I kind of want to do those. Those are was actually pretty cool. I did like the way it looked. So yeah, let's go back to that, because that was actually kind of nice, the do-it-yourself baking. It has to be on a shelf. That's why. Well, dang. It was worth the shot.
Just ran into a strange mutated bear out in the woods behind my home. Be careful out there, folks. I'm talking careful. Careful as a naked man climbing a barbed wire fence.
Got the egg timer for our baker. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, maybe the pots. Okay. Making sure these are not like too close to the edge. Okay. What special lighting are the cooks going to work with? I'm thinking candles. Fire of some type. Fusion core lamps. I mean, they do look cool. They're not placing. Let's see. Nope. Okay, ceiling lights. Nope. I don't have a wall to attach them to, so... Miscellaneous. Ferris wheel. Some all computers, recruitment, radio dish. Alright, well then. check these lights. I think it's under creative clutter, what I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's creative clutter. Yeah, see, candles. I mean, that's kind of a cool lantern setup, though. The synth jaw or the synth arm holding the lantern. That is pretty awesome. Alright, let's see what the regular lights look like.
Thank you for tuning in to Tumbleweed Tunes. I'm your Lone Ranger DJ, Dusty Dude, and I play the best guitar this side of Boston. I've got about 20 different guitars I use on the air. Sometimes what you're hearing is pre-recorded due to me not being able to broadcast live 24/7. I do have other hobbies, you know. Well, back to the tunes.
Welcome to the Flamingo. Oh, this is so cool. Welcome to the Gato. That's what this business is going to be called. This is the Gato. Oh, you're not going to let me place it up there? Oh, yes, you are. That is fantastic. Yeah, this is the Gato. That's kind of cool. Okay, enough messing around. Oh, I totally forgot about those. Oh man, I'm kind of like, I kind of dig this lighting. Come on. There you are. Here we go.
Well, folks, I think I might rest my eyes here
The
while these next
gato.
pre-recorded songs play.
So cool.
And don't you worry, I'm not falling asleep, just resting my eyes. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Can I do that here? Ooh. Alright. Let's see, what other lights they got in here? I feel like we need a third cat.
This is Dusty Dude. I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Yep, that is El Gato. That's kind of cool. You know what I haven't looked at? The fireplaces. That's the chimney. Okay. Now let's take a proper look. I mean, I kind of want to use the nice stainless steel one. Man, look at that. The meat. No, it's the heat. The heat makes the meat look like it's like bubbling juices. Mutant Hound. Okay. How about this? We got the meat hooks and they're swinging, and the soup that's swinging. We got the soup that's bubbling. Those are what? Dogs, mole rats, rabbits? I don't know. And then we've got this one over here. Okay. Alright, so how to do this.
Hey. Hold up a second.
All right, maggot.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
Affirmative. Time to hit the showers.
Okay, bro. I need you to go like way over there. Go. Hurry up. Keep it moving. All right. Oh. That's it. That's totally it. That's what we're doing. I figured out how we're gonna run this, and it's gonna be beautiful.
I'll fucking stand it!
Hey, Froggy Pate. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, are you not gonna seriously let me do it? Oh, that's gonna make me so mad. Alright, we gotta kill these cooking stations. Free up space. Fallout 4. Love the Fallout 4. Yep. So I'm working on a build right now. And we are using mods. I do play mod heavy. But I'm using the concrete vanilla assets mixed with the Creation Club Slocum Joes. So I'm still building this out. Turn the light off so we can see the lighting. I got the auto close doors, so they'll close on their own. And then these are mods, but it's a Creative Clutter and Settlement Expansion Pack. So we got preset tables. I'm gonna call this place the Gato. So this one's the Gato. Right, and we got our condiments and hot sauces and, you know, everything you could possibly need. We got the baking stuff. We got it looks like it's a stocked refrigerator. Cooking station where we're actually cooking some meat there. Same here. Then we got case of beer, more refrigerator, liquor bottles, wine rack, beer keg, wine keg, and more setup, right? So this is the Gato. And then we got our water source right in the center. And then we got our Slocum Joes. So we got our donuts and our cash registers and our coffee machines. And the coffee, the donut mix, the donut fryers, the donut boxes. And then again, we got the same dining setups.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Oh, we got a settler. I gotta go address him. But anyways, then we got the Slocum Joe slogans up there. And during the daytime, there's always room for coffee and donuts, and then our menu. We got the swinging lanterns as the lighting for most of it. And then up here, we got our red lights because it's exposed to the outdoors. And you know, you gotta be tactical, right? So we put the red lights upstairs to not mess with the natural night vision of your eyes. And we got it where it looks like these catch rainwater, right? And it looks like there's a puddle they're feeding off of. So I was like, how do we do that to make sense? So I did it like this, and I did the concrete with the steel grating because the water comes through and fills up the water reservoir. So we got some logic to it. And then we got gun emplacements in every other window. Double in the corners. And we come downstairs again, and we come right on over here to this room. And we got sleeping quarters. They're dark, they got the red lights, and then there's a thin line of lights right where the lockers are. And then, again, repeated on this
Dusty
side.
Dude. I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
And then we got one last room so far. Oh yeah, this person right here, that's the Slocum Joe uniform. So she works the counters. I still got to do the lighting in here. But this is the gym. So we got the water fountains in the sink. We got the pommel horses, the workout benches, the bench presses. Again, water sources, more pommel horses. Then we're going to come up here, and look, we got a pool. So we got a gym and pool. You can actually swim in this water. So, like I said, I still got to do the lighting. But this is the base we're working on. And I was going to build an outdoor grill area. I'm building the foundations for it to match the gato. So we'd have the outdoor barbecue area and the indoor bacon and sitting down when the weather's bad area. And then this room, and possibly this room, I'm going to turn into makeshift hospitals or like a medical center. And then right on back here, this building, as you can see, we got our recruitment tower on the top already. We're going to turn this into like a communications headquarters building. So I'll put like communication equipment, radios or satellites and things of that nature outside or around. And make this look like a fleshed out headquarters. But that's the idea that we're going with. So yeah.
One of my best words of wisdom comes from a fella named Mr. Wayne.
Hope the grandbabies are good. They are fantastic.
It's even harder if you're stupid.
I love Dusty Dude. That's the radio guy. He has some really good words of wisdom. Oh, you know what? That's what I should totally put there. I was like, man, what am I gonna fill this corner with? And I know now. I finally figured it out. It's gonna be miscellaneous. That really wasn't what I was thinking initially, not gonna lie. I was kind of thinking trash cans, but I'm not opposed to a nice tree or a bush. That's kind of nice. Very nice. Looks good. Thank you. Here, now that it's night, it's like when you walk into the gato, you got your dim lighting. That's kind of too dark, actually. I may have to adjust that because like the donut area is really well lit. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Okay. Lighting. It wasn't in here. Creative clutter. Lights. Electric. I originally thought about doing... What if I just did that? What if I just used... old school can, like... Let's see. Green mix. No. Those are too bright. Okay. There we go. Turn this light on. Now we really gotta fix this lighting. Come on, let's get back into... What does the flamingo ones look like? We could just call it the flamingo. Well, let's see.
I heard a rumor that if you eat Mirelurk cakes, you can hold your breath underwater for long periods of time. I never did try this, but one of these days I shall give it a go. I reckon it's the condensed oxygen cells inside the Mirelurk creatures that allows them to live underwater for so long. Guess we can benefit from digesting these monsters. Well, at least they're good for something.
I mean, that's a little better. I think we're not going to call it the gato. We're going to call it the flamingo. So we're going to drop the cats. No. And the quantum lights. Quantum lights need to go away. We're going to replace them with the flamingos, which are a little brighter. Neon cat. Quantum lights. Quantum lights. And quantum lights. Alright. La flamingo. Okay. No. That went up into the... Can't go up too high, because if they go up too high, it'll take away from the red light effect that we have on that upper floor. And that's something we most definitely do not want to happen. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Man, this counter. We're gonna have to readjust that entire row. Okay. Alright, fine. We're gonna play this way. And then we can go with Flamingo.
This is Dusty Dude. I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Okay. One more. Too bad it doesn't come in clean right there. I wish that was a thing.
This is Dusty Dude. You're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Here we go. The Flamingo. Okay. Now that we've done that, we've got to do structures, concrete, floors. Hey, Sarah Bear. Hey, Sarah Bear. And you know what? I forgot to do my shoutouts. I gotta remember to do that. And so it Sarah Bear. All right. So if you guys haven't checked out Froggy Plate is a fellow Army veteran, and he's a father, and he loves doing games like World War Z. You know, the zombie shooting, tactical, teamwork type stuff. It's pretty interesting and pretty cool to watch him. So make sure you guys should check that out. And Sarah Bear, she loves doing the things that we all love to watch. You know, the Elder Scrolls Online, the Conan Exiles. We could see there she was playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You know, just an awesome, amazing, chill individual. So make sure you guys go and check her out. She usually streams in the evenings. So, all right. So how are you guys doing? I hope you guys' day is going well. I know they're not lined up right now, as far as the lines on the floor goes, but I'm literally just placing this, so I can see if I'm still gonna have the, what do you call it? The, placement issue that I was having. These. Okay, see, so I can go all the way back with this one. And this one, okay. But I can't place these. Oh, there we go. I can do that one there. If we're being honest, I'm going to do that one there. See? I don't know why. Okay.
This is Dusty Dude, and you're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Okay, so this one. Alright, first I need to fix this. Alright. Man, I kind of wish that they had like a Tropico channel. You know, my Caribbean music that I used to play on here. It'd be kind of cool if they had a radio station like that. Just have that playing in the background. Come on. There we go. Now you're gonna be like, you want me to go where? We don't go there. Yes, you do. Just like that. Alright, so that's the new crafting station. We can't do that. Because, why? Because that's just not proper. But we can do that. And then, here we go. Here it is. We go, bam. Bam. And then we come back over here to the concrete.
I love to gain new wisdom about Boston. Such an interesting place compared to the Mojave wasteland. I love to learn, but I live for wisdom. Knowledge comes from learning. Wisdom comes from living. So true, don't you think?
I mean, he's right about that. Wisdom is experience. Knowledge is something that you can absolutely pick up by like reading books or being taught by someone who has wisdom. Actually, do I need to come out further? I think I need to come out one more. Or is that too much? Let's see. It's gonna be too much, okay. So, where are we gonna come from? I think we're gonna go like that. And then we'll do our railing.
Well, hello there, cowboys. I'm your host, Dusty Dude. And I have some wild tales about the time I spent in New Vegas. But we'll jump on that horse a little further down the trail. First, I wanted to humbly thank you for tuning in to Tumbleweed Tunes, brought to you via satellite from Old World Radio. Much obliged.
Totally doing that way. Okay, so we're gonna do like this, right? So here in the corner, I'm gonna take you out completely. I'm gonna slap you there. Right there. Seriously? We have to be able to put it in the ground, or else it's just floating. Glad I noticed that now. One and one, one and one. Okay, so Okay, so the smaller one is the one we're gonna put up over here because it just makes sense that you would have more of these. Because they're smaller. Or
I hold that song very dear to my heart.
I don't know,
Brings
soups
me
are
back to
pretty
when I witnessed
basic.
a herd of death claws heading out towards Quarry Junction. I first caught sight of those evil demons when leading a pack of Brahmin out of the Good Springs to trade with my amigo Doc Mitchell. Weary
Okay.
from my travels, I set up camp for the night. Well, as I lay there, feeling the warmth of the fire, deep in thought while staring up at the Mojave stars, I started to feel the ground tremble beneath my boots. At first, I thought it was an earthquake. But then I heard the snarl and growl of distant foul beasts. I grabbed and looked through my telescope, and lo and behold, there they were, an entire herd of death claws, evil demons. I packed up my belongings as quick as a rabbit on fire and got the hell out of Dodge. Those were the days. Here's another tune for you folks.
Okay, one more grill. Not that one. If we did that instead. And then, because we have to, bum, 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 ba-da-dun. Oh, I wanted you on the outside. Maybe. There we go. That's good marketing right there. This is the Flamingo. This is a grill pit. That's what we're gonna call that. Flamingo Grill Pit. Do I have neon lettering? Oh, I bet I have neon lettering. I do. Alright, so they don't have a pink. So we're gonna have to go with the purple. I'm gonna have to Google this so I don't misspell this. Flamingo. Like I just did. Ah. Alright. L.
Well, howdy, folks. You're listening to
Hey.
Tumbleweed Tunes with your host, Dusty Dude. I got a story to tell you through this here guitar.
N.
There may not be any words spoken in the English language, or any language that I can muster, but the message is understood simply by listening. Not by learning a new language or knowing the one you already understand. Just by listening.
G. O. Okay. Let me attach it all like this. Okay. And we're gonna have the Flamingo Bar and Grill. So tea. H. E. The Flamingo. Come out here. Bar. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Question mark, exclamation mark, hyphen, quotations, No, I didn't. Interesting.
I take pride in that. I just read a letter here from Pierre, the host of the French Connection out of New Vegas. He just told me he quit drinking and is working on his gambling addiction. The letter says, "Thank you, dude. You were there when I was at my worst and didn't leave my side. Thank you for pulling out those bullets and fixing me up." Oh, you're welcome, little buddy. I was there for him when he lost his cool inside a casino and shot up the place. I
guess we're
escorted
just
him
gonna
home,
spell out
plugged
and.
him back into his battery charger port, and helped him sober up the next day. Poor fella had 6 bullet holes in his processor housing. I fixed him up and gave him a brand new shine and went along my way. Here's to you,
And.
Pierre.
Nope. I'm just gonna have to leave it as the Flamingo. Flamingo. Okay. And let's come on back to creative clutter, lights, electric. The Flamingo. Let's see here. Man, we got a pretty nice little grill set up out here. That's actually kind of cool. We still haven't put out drinks. That's right, I still haven't put out drinks. Let's go put out drinks. And how we will do that is we will actually get rid of this plant. And is it here with the kitchen? I don't think it is. Might be though. We'll check. It is. Okay.
This next guitar lick can heal any wounded soul. I remember when I was down and out at the Sierra Madre Casino. I was on one hell of a losing streak. Just bet my last handful of bottle caps on a game of blackjack. Just as I realized I lost it all, I heard this strange robot flipping his lid about not being allowed to gamble since he was indeed a machine. He shot the whole place up while going on some rant about being alive.
There we go. That one's full.
Strangest thing I ever seen a robot do, I tell you what. After the commotion was through, it was just me and the drunken robot, staring each other down, eye to eye. or should I say, idle ends.
Okay.
Then he blew sparks all over the place and started leaking fluid everywhere. He then ran out of the place so fast I could barely keep my eye on him. I just stood there for a minute in awe of everything that just happened. Then the law
Alright.
showed up and blamed the entire incident on me. I was thrown in jail that evening. Just couldn't believe my luck. As I lay there in my dirty, rust-covered cell, I heard a familiar voice coming through the barred window of my cell. Turns out, it was that same robot who shot up the Sierra Madre casino. He was carrying a case of Sunset Sarsaparilla in one arm and a bomb in the
Like, I
other.
really want to know how
He
old
belched out some nonsense I
Dusty
couldn't
is
understand.
for him to have
Then
been in the
sparks flew out of
Sierra
the
Madre
window.
casino when they were
Lined up
actually
the three
open for
bombs he was
gambling.
carrying at my cell window, and boom.
Because that was the place with the gold
Woke up
vault.
in the middle
It
of
was
the
all
desert,
deserted and had the
being dragged
pre-war
into some cave
ghouls.
by a strange robotic hombre. He told me he was sorry I got caught up in the middle of what happened. Gave me a sarsaparilla and a briefcase. I opened the briefcase, and lo and behold, it was filled with caps. He then started to whistle a catchy tune. Kind of sounded like this.
Okay. Get this. Let's see, does that give us the illusion of more room? Versus this. Well, I actually kind of like this one better because of the way that the people would be coming in and out. This is convenient for the donuts, but not for food. You bump into somebody getting out of your seat, you know, and that might knock over their tray or whatever food they're bringing out. You know, people can get seriously hurt as well as, you know, screwing up people's dinners. So. Okay, we got that. Let's turn this one a little bit. All right. Perfect. And that's the grill pit, and then we got the flamingo. Okay. So now in here, medical. Do we have a gurney, maybe? 'Cause if I can get a gurney. If we do, it'd be the SOE pack beds. Oh, come on. Display the freaking things. There we are. There's the Institute bed. Institute bed's pretty close. Right? I mean, that's kind of close. I really want an actual gurney, though. Decorations, maybe. Electronics. Institute. Vaults. Signs. Vaults. There we go. Posters. Landscape Festival. Clutter. Effects. Miscellaneous.
This is Dusty Dude, and you're listening to Tumbleweed
They're the
Tunes.
same.
Much obliged.
Machinist. Maybe Institute. I mean, we'll check again. I really just need a freaking gurney. FEV. Alien. Blowfly. Oh, these are all the different creatures. Those are actually kind of cool. Institute fan. Oh yeah, those are kind of cool too. Can't use them worth a damn, but I mean, they're cool. Alright, so if we're not into miscellaneous... What about this miscellaneous? I didn't look. Institute lab. Bay, shackle, sink, toilet, wall clock, fountains. No. There we go. Don't actually like those beds though. I was really hoping that I had a hospital gurney. I mean, that bed is pretty damn close to what a hospital gurney would be. Med bay. What if we actually just did that? Okay. And then we've got...
Hell yeah. I like that. Hope you all like it too. I take
Creative
pride in it every
Rooms
time it
Medical.
plays. Reminds me of when I took contract out on the biggest bounty in New Vegas. He was a hootin' and a hollerin' when I dragged his mischievous ass back into the sheriff's office. He was sighted shooting a fella at the cemetery of Good Springs. I sure as cow shit caught that vermin. Made him confess, and they locked his lollygagging ass up. He wasn't too happy. Said he'd get me when he got out. Well, I'm still waiting for you, you greasy turkey neck sucking son of a gun.
I love that he's talking about Benny. I mean, that's
You
still
learned
pretty
it
cool.
wouldn't be
I
too
love hearing
beneficial
these
to
little,
your
like,
health if you
shout
pick
outs.
up my dust again. If you do, I'll bury you next to my whiskey shack in my backyard. This next song is a fair warning for you,
Alright,
Benny.
so we got... storage, medical supplies, right? Okay. Doctor's bag right in the middle of all of that. Alright, alright. I dig it. Cool. Medical. But you didn't give me an actual, like, table to work with here. Which that's a problem. So... Because, I'm sorry, if you know anything about medical situations, like, they're pretty damn stressful. So you would need a smoke break, you know? For sure. Here we go. Load it up. Alright, tables. There we go, we're loaded in. And what if we did do that? And that kind of looks like the correct answer, actually. And then miscellaneous. Counter, no. Table, seats, chairs, maybe. There's a particular chair setup that they. Ooh, the Dima chair. Is it already? Extractor. There's a certain chair setup that they do. Is it Clutter that does it, or is it the SOE packs? That's definitely gonna be a thing we need to know. Resources, holidays, vendors, crafting, light and power, rooms, decorations, rooms. Office, maybe? Table and shelves, kitchen, living room, bathroom. Displays, toys, games, medical, workshop, readers. Miscellaneous.
Well, hello there. I'm Dusty Dude. Nice to make your acquaintance. Here's a song for you, amigo.
There it is, miscellaneous. Found it. Okay, so there we go. Then we're gonna go with the wall decorations. And let's see here, we've got barriers, false signs, maybe? No smoking, restricted area, red stripe, restricted access, floor, stripes and floors. Stand clear. There's not really any, like, ones that fit what we're doing. Alright, let's go to Clutter and go check their wall decorations out. Maybe we can find some medical things that we can post up on the wall or something. Ooh, we should post stuff on the wall in there.
Oh, man. I reckon that one is. Well, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did playing it. I'm all by my lonesome here, but in spirit, I'm not alone. I have you fellow cowpokes here to listen to me ramble on about God knows what, and play this here old guitar. Not entirely sure which of us is older, me or the guitar.
Okay. Interesting poster. Take a nap. Okay. Beware. I mean, these are kind of cool. No, seriously, do you need some? Because I have the chems for sale. Come visit me. That is awesome. Preston, you can expect me to help settlements or stay away from chems. You cannot expect both, the general. Ah, the Pikmin calling card. Oh, ribcage. Okay. Come on.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know what I mean. One of those days you just can't hack it, no matter what you do. No matter how tight the rope is. That goal just snaps it right back in your face. Well, folks, I'm having one of those kind of days. I'm going to put on autoplay here for the rest of the day and get lost in this here bottle of New Vegas whiskey. See you all on the flip side.
Okay, so that looks like it's gonna be... I should put a clock, I guess, right? Curtain. Ooh, I can totally do the curtain thing. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Pre-war curtain. Nuka World rockets, Vault Tech. Blood, ripped. I think the blood is gonna be... Ooh, there it is. Damn, this room is too small. Do I want to use the other room? Oh, you know what? What if we just did do that? Okay, we're doing this. Alright, I figured this out. So instead of trying to shove everyone in here, we're gonna shove everyone over here, right? This is gonna be the actual, like, hospital. That'll be the doctor's office in there. So then when we come in here, right? Do... Look. A proper divider. Okay, so now we just gotta get this all lined up. Give him 2 squares. Okay. It doesn't fit this way. It's too big. Dang. Alright, so what other options do we have? Because I do like the idea of turning this into the hospital room. That's a pretty badass Brotherhood of Steel flag right there. What do we got? Saloon. Wreaths. And signal flags. So we're gonna go with curtains. And this is the hospital, so we're gonna have to go with, and it is Wasteland, right? Too bad these don't snap. I'll readjust them when I get closer. Alright, so now that we've got them out, okay. Alright, and then we go here. Because, again, it is the Wasteland, so, like... Are these evenly divided already? Holy shit, they're already evenly divided. So I can do this. No. No, no. Okay. Let me see, are those actually where I want them? No, they're not. Okay, then we bring this one here. And then rinse and repeat. Come on, line up. Okay, I need to get closer for this one. And then we will do one more. And it'll be right here. Alright, let's readjust now. Okay.
Dusty here, with yet another word of wisdom. In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take.
Again, I don't agree with that statement. I actually disagree. Those are some of the regrets. Those are not all only thing we regret. Absolutely not. You know? Like, days since a settlement needed help. That's an awesome sign. All right. Let's go get some beds. Need one more bed. Okay, so we got the hospital bed room. Wait a second, we have resources. Resources, here we go. Miscellaneous. Yeah.
Howdy
Wait,
there,
a
weary
surgery
travelers,
chair.
wasteland wanderers. It's me, Dusty Dude. I'm happy to welcome you to Tumbleweed Tunes. I'll be playing my good old rusty guitar for you ladies and gentlemen, and telling tales of my days in New Vegas. I was a trader, ranch owner, smuggler, and bounty hunter back then. And woo doggy, did I meet some strange folk in my travels. I'll tell you more about that another time. Here's another song for you.
Can I fit two here? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing another bed. There we go. Where's the door? Did I delete? I deleted the door. Of course I did. There, door. Holy crap, I got quite a few doors. Alright. This is technically not a doorway. Of course not. So it means I gotta install a freaking doorway. just to. Come on. All right. And then we're gonna go with create doors. We need to switch the direction that door swings in. Okay. Got our door. And then we need our light, our hospital light. Come on. There we go. Can't remember if it's decorations or not, though. So maybe it is lights. Now come over here to the SOE pack, go check lights. And we're gonna have ceiling lights, maybe. Let's see. Yep, hospital light right there. Okay, so it's got its own special lighting now. Alright, and then when we shut this door, we are gonna go with green.
howdy once again. It's your old friend Dusty Dude here bringing you the best tumbleweed tunes this side of the Commonwealth.
And then we're gonna go with
You're riding hard and riding strong, folks.
decorations,
Keep it rawhide and weathered, just like me, Dusty Dude.
signs. It wasn't signs, was it? Let's see. Might have been posters. Pretty sure it was posters. We found our wellness posters that we're going to be using. So it wasn't posters either. Was it my own post? No, it wasn't my own. No, it wasn't. Medical under clutter, maybe? Let's see. Wall decorations, posters. Displays, medical. Yeah. Okay. Now let's fix this lighting. Lights. All the way down to the end, where we get the green lights. I don't need wall lights. You know, I deleted the lights that were in here by default, but for whatever reason, they're still showing the light source. Okay, so we got our lighting, good. Now we can back out to decorations and go over to our standard posters. Because there are indeed good posters to hang up. Put that in the gym. Maybe we will just do those two, huh? medical stuff. There's one in here that I saw that I have to physically open this door.
Howdy, this is your host, Dusty Dude. I got a little Western wisdom for you folks out there. If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Okay, so we took care of the posters. Now we gotta fix our lighting in the doctor's office. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's put some ceiling lights up in here. Actually,
Can you believe this weather we've been having? Just a few days ago, I walked outside and the sky was green. There was a dense green fog in the air. I'll tell you what, folks, we never had strange weather like this out in New Vegas. Just your occasional sandstorm once in a while. I tell you what.
okay, look
I
at
am not
that. We got our
missing those,
fire from our
even though
grills.
My name is Dusty Dude. Back to the music.
We've got the flamenco. And a donut shop. Okay, sleeping area is good. Let's check our upstairs, make sure our flamingo stuff didn't mess nothing up. We are still in the clear. Good. Alright, let's go check our gym. What are we gonna do with the lighting here? White lights, maybe? Oh. Ceiling lights. Let's see about some ceiling lights. No claxons. What about a strobe? Nope, not bright enough. Miscellaneous lights. What do we got? Check the clutter. Lights. Candles, maybe.
This is Dusty Dude. You're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. You're probably asking yourself, does he ever sleep? Well, I'll tell you this. I'll get all the sleep I need when I'm dead.
Nope. So we're gonna have to go with electric. White lighting? Do we think about white lighting? I mean, I don't want a white light, but I guess I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Cool. The ceiling stuff doesn't even touch it. Okay, so it has to be a wall. It has to be a wall light. What if we did more green, I think. Wall lights. So, I mean, I kind of do like the green look. Wish there was an actual blue wall light. That'd be nice. What about these? Well, those aren't actually very bright now, are they? That one was kind of warm.
I swear, folks, if I come across another one of these pesky raiders trying to rob me once again, I will give them everything, including the timed bomb I activate anytime I see those sons of bitches coming near. It'll be the take that they will never forget. Boom.
What do we think? What do we think about these green lights? Now, I did use them for the medical center on the other side of the map, or the building. And then what if I ran it right into red? Oh, it actually does create a purple effect.
Traveling to Boston from New Vegas, I encountered some pretty strange things out there. Some things you wouldn't believe. I just got into New Mexico. Was on my way to Albuquerque when I happened across a gang of raiders. They had this arena built out of old pre-war aircraft, where they'd hold these gladiator battles to death. I watched a man kill a 10-foot-tall mutated black bear with nothing more than a sword and his wits. I couldn't believe my eyes. I should have bet on the man. Lost about 1,000 caps in that bet. Oh well. You win some, and you lose some.
Okay, so that's going to be the way we're going to do it. We're going to do the green down here in the weights, and then we're going to do the red in the pool area. Boom, boom, boom. Which, I don't know if you guys have ever if you guys ever read articles or whatever about mods that they've made or that they've developed or are currently developing when it comes to Fallout. But I actually keep up with that stuff because it's one of my favorite games to play. Alright, let's just get these out there. Okay. But they made a mod. It was called Fallout London. And it's Fallout, just you're in London. London gangs, London's building structures, items, character archetypes. And apparently it was so well done that several of the creators that worked on that mod ended up getting job offers, and some of them even got hired by Bethesda after
There's some strange glowing
they
creatures
completed
seen at night out in their cell.
the mod. It was pretty cool.
Pretty creepy if you
So
ask me.
I definitely want to check that
Tell
out.
you what, though, don't go interfering with something that ain't bothering you none. Sometimes curiosity does kill.
Okay. All right. Put this back up. We're gonna finish this lighting in the daytime. Actually, what am I saying? We don't do that, Joe. Come on. Green. Okay. So let's turn our light off.
Dusty dude here. I've got some more old Western wisdom to teach you Bostonians. There are three kinds of men. The ones that learn by reading, the few who learn by observation. The rest of them have to pee on the electric fence.
It's still not bright enough. Oh, you know what the issue is? I know what the issue is. Okay. So, let's put our wall lights back up. But I think we're actually going to change them. What if I did this instead? Actually. Let's try the water first. Let's fix the water. And then we'll come back and discuss whether or not we need to change the red lighting. There is a real possibility that we're gonna have to do it. So, mid. Item Springs, Radiated Quantum River, Vault Ocean. Glowing Sea, Lake, Radiated Marsh Scum, Murky Ocean, Puddle, River, Institute, Murky, Old Gullets, Pond, Shipyard, Lake, Mast Fusion, Purify, there it is. Okay. Now that we have that, go back to the lights, put the red ones back in that were removed. Red.
I reckon you're still listening to me ramble on about nonsense here on Tumbleweed Tunes. Thank you for listening to me ramble on and on and on and on. It's what I do best.
All right. Let's check it out. Nice, clear, purified water. There we go. That's the way. We should probably put some sort of ceiling wall light that like goes up, points up, maybe. Well, I mean, we got green here, so let's run green. There's got to be a way to do this. I bet you I can get him put it on
I'm
the
Dusty Dude,
stairs.
and you're tuned into Tumbleweed Tunes.
It's just not gonna let me do it on the stairs, is it? Maybe. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Let's go check the clutter. Pull the clutter candles. Let's see how those look. Those I can put on the stairs. That's already a huge, like, step up.
I love how these synthetic robot rascals try and act so human out here in Boston. Didn't have anything like this out in New Vegas. What's their deal anyway? I swear, I must have seen the strangest one yet. I was walking down to Diamond City and I heard this blabbering, raspy voice. No, I'm not talking about myself, folks. I also heard this thumping, almost like a stomping noise. I hid in a nearby bush and lo and behold, this one-legged hillbilly sounding synthetic just hopped on by. Kinda sounded like a good old Billy Bob from that old world radio station out in New Vegas. Strange things you see out here in the Commonwealth.
Okay, so. Okay. I have to go up top for this. No! Hate when that happens. Okay, we're gonna pull this one right here. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Maybe we won't pull it if it's not gonna let me select it. Alright, there we go. I
This is Dusty
want...
Dude, and you're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Crops
Going in
pretty
pretty
good.
good. I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Like, putting you in a uniform there, bud. You're gonna be another Slocum's Joe representative. Come in here, bud.
Don't much care for good either. That place is nothing but trouble.
Miss Wolfie Designs 011. Bonjour. Hello. Welcome in. Hey. Thank you for that follow. Greatly
Let's trade.
appreciated. How are you doing today? Gotta give you a uniform.
I heard some of you
Equip,
folks are worried
equip.
about the increasing number of super mutants in Boston. I got some advice for you
You're
worried
getting
words out there.
assigned to the other
Warriors like a
Slocum's Joe
rocking
counter.
horse. It's something to
Oh.
do that don't get you nowhere. Get up off your asses and do something about it.
I mean, that right there is probably some of the best advice that Dusty Dude gives out. That whole worries like a rocking horse. It's something to do, but it doesn't accomplish anything. You know, like get off your butt and get out there and do something about it if you got a problem with something that's causing you to worry. You know. Okay, So we got the flamingo. We got the. I kind of want to do the label on this thing. The grill pit. The flamingo grill pit. Not doing bad. Just finished some Fallout stuff in Blender. And now I am wandering Fallout 4 page of Twitch, lol. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. So what I'm actually working on here is a build I started 2 days ago. I am modding heavily, per usual, and we are on Xbox, so my mods are also limited. So we got our grill pit here for the flamingo. And the flamingo is this part of the restaurant bar area, right? So we got our beverage refrigerators, but we do got an actual vending place people are gonna buy food from. We've got Tabasco sauces, our condiments, and all of that stuff there. Empty bin bottle refrigerators with stuff inside of them from the appearance. The baker's corner. We've got, look, and it's actually cooking meat and stuff, and making a soup. And then we got our beverage section with all of our little flamingo lights and flamingo displays. And we've got liquor bottles up there, wine rack, beer keg, wine keg, place settings all set up, right? So we got all this. That looks awesome, especially on console. Yeah, for sure. Because the console is like, you're so much more limited as to what your options are that you can actually do. And then we got our water source here, which I'll go into more detail about the water source. And we got our Slocum Joe's Breakfast Eatery. We got the same dining table setups, right? But we got our donuts that are actually on display with the cash registers. We got the coffee stations. They got the donut boxes, the donut shelves, the donut fryers, donut mix and coffee tins.
Folks, you won't
And everyone's got
believe
a
what just
uniform.
happened. I was moseying on over to my shack to grab another bottle of whiskey and heard a crow calling behind me up on my roof. I turned, tilted my noggin
Okay,
and looked up.
real quick.
By George, you wouldn't believe your eyes. The crow was there, but a giant
All right.
flying disc-shaped object was just floating overhead.
Sorry,
the hill
Dusty's
behind my
talking.
house. A beam of light came out of it with a strange and eerie hum.
We'll wait for
The
Dusty.
light traveled up the hill, right smack dab on one of my bromine. It just lifted old Bessie right up into the air. Boom! It was gone, and so was old Bessie. Damn, it was my best bromine. My neighbor Isaiah was looking out his window when this all happened. Think I might go have a word with him real quick, see if he witnessed the same thing I did. Am I losing my mind? This next song goes out to my dear old Bessie, wherever she may be.
Okay. You guys can hear Dusty okay when he talks, right? Dusty dude. And now you're wanting me to play console too. I mean, console's pretty amazing. I'm just saying. Hey, Scareborne. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie Design. Hope you're both well today. I gotta let be back soonish. I gotta blow some leaves while the sun is still up and not raining. The snow melted already? Because I know you said you had some snow out there. Which, by the way, let me get you that shout out real quick there, Man Bear. Bam! If you guys haven't already checked out Man Bear Nug, make sure you guys do so. Amazing individual. Streams ESO exclusively, and he does so in the mornings. He's got a majestic beard, and he's actually one of my first friends I made on this channel, on Twitch when I first started this. So definitely go show him some support and some love. Go ahead and hit those follow buttons. He streams, weather and technology depending, every morning except for Monday mornings. Yeah, rain washed it away. It didn't say thanks. Yep, not a problem. Okay, so it is daytime, so our lighting's going to be a little different. But let's go ahead and finish talking about this water setup here. All right, so we got the caged in water filtration systems down there, right? And to make it logical, if you look, I've got just a section of the roof that's actually open, and I put a section of the roof open up here because with those blue tarps like that and the puddle that this is all in, rain that's got to come from somewhere, right? So we got the rain that can actually fall through and fill it. We got, obviously, we see the automated turrets everywhere, so we got good spacing. We got the mutt fruit trees in various plots, so we actually do have vegetable growth up here. And then you notice that we did the red lighting. Red lighting is a tactical thing. I try to incorporate as my military experience into my video games when I'm able. And red lighting is one of those very important lighting, because it doesn't interfere with your natural night vision. It's pretty cool. If I may ask, you do not need to answer what unit or branch. I ask because I'm on a Discord that's... I was in the United States Army, and I served in the 173rd Airborne Brigade Combat Team. And I was an infantryman, and I did 2 deployments, OEF 8 and OEF 10, which are both Afghanistan. Yeah, I served from 2007 to 2013, and now I am a disabled veteran. So, yep. All right, so we got our sleeping quarters here. And the sleeping quarters, so at nighttime, the lighting's actually really nice because the red keeps the sleeping quarters dark, but it's lit well enough where you can actually walk around. And then lockers are the only section that's actually got a white light. And that's so people can get ready, or whether for bed or getting ready for your day shift or whatever, you know, like you can do so without disturbing too many people. So that's our barracks sleeping quarters area. You have my respect, sir. I would salute you in person if I could. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so here we go. We got the gym. So we got the water fountains. Hold on. Dusty's talking. And if you guys can't hear him, let me know.
Goes by the name of Isaiah Pendergrass. Not a bad guy at all. Him and I drank rum and Nuka-Colas all evening and talked about our strange travels. Found out he's hosting his own radio station like myself. He's the cool cat we all hear on Cadillac Jack's Radio Shack. I had to introduce myself after that UFO encounter we had out here. He still can't believe what he saw. Hell, neither can I. There's some very strange things happening out here in the Commonwealth, amigos.
Okay, cool. And again, if you guys need me to turn him up a little bit more, let me know, because he does tell some pretty cool stories. All right, so we got our gym. We got water fountains, sinks. We used green lighting because it's brighter, but it's not too bad, and it looks like I need to adjust that corner one right there. Okay. So we got our green lighting, we got pummel horses, we got bench presses. And then if we see this candles here, right? Come up here. We got the red lighting for this area. And we got a pool. You can go swimming. Woo! And I put the red lighting in there to match the room. But yeah. So this is the gym and pool area. And like I said, we actually put the decorations out. Like, I individually placed all these items. I'm just waiting on more people to show up. So, more settlers. So I can start putting more people in workstations. We got the medical station, which they use green crosses for whatever reason instead of red crosses. So we went with the green lighting because those were my two choices, is green or red. Because I refused a white light. Because if you need lights, it's at nighttime and you need to conceal your position as much as possible. So this is the doctor's office, so he can look at x-rays, compare them to charts. His surgery chair. We got a special lamp right there. That's why we got the white light in the shadowing. Broken bones, bullet wounds, poison, take a nap. Napping is recommended medical treatment by 10 out of 10 doctors. Why do I even have a medical degree? Just sleep for an hour. World's greatest doctor. Yeah, so we got a terminal set up here. And we got another medical doctor thing that they got to think about here, right? So while working as an intern in a clinic, a patient is with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do? So it gives them something to think about when they're typing up their medical reports. And then we got the medical supplies, right? All set up with the first aid. And then we got the doctor's bag, so we can actually fill it with supplies when we're done. Close this up.
I wasn't born with the name Dusty Dude. That was
Hold
a
on.
nickname I earned
Dusty.
back in New Vegas when working for the NCR. Funny story on how I was deemed the Dusty Dude. Maybe I'll tell you all about it a few songs later. First, here's some more music.
Alright, so because I deleted this door accidentally, I had to build a door frame to be able to put a door back on this room. But this, so we got the doctor's office there, and right in here, we actually have the medical beds. And we got posters all set up, and they got curtains that are kind of bloodied, see, with the white lighting. There's the white lighting, that's because we deleted the lights that were in here, but it didn't remove the light source. So, nothing I can do about that. But it's good lighting there for the blood on the sheets, because if you're in here, you're injured 9 times out of 10 from something crazy in the wasteland that tried to eat you. And then we got tons of cigarette machines that are loaded, and cigars, right? We'll be able to actually put them in the machines too later, but display-wise, they're there. Because being a doctor's stressful, man. Like, having to work on people you know. Sometimes you lose patients, sometimes you come close to losing patients. You know, that stuff's stressful. So they're going to take smoke breaks. See, and they can take the smokes and come up here and just overlook everything. Just overlook the wasteland, have a nice smoke. Decompress a little bit up here in the nice air above everything, above all the noise and the clamor, and then have the nice little privacy of your walk back down to your office before you gotta go work on somebody else. So yeah, this is our little setup so far. Can I make a mod suggestion that looks for the looks of your game? You mean the graphics? Because if you're referring to the graphics, I do have one that I run already. And the other thing is they are going to be giving us that free patch next year for the next gen consoles, because I'm on Xbox Series X. Is that what you're talking? It's an awesome setup. Okay, well, what is it? I mean, I do like experimenting with mods. And I'm going to be checking out that Fallout London mod here shortly. Probably sometime after I finish this build. But yeah, what's the name of the mod? Oh, no worries, no worries. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Boy, I
So that's an
enjoy
actual
those
weight
sunset
with gold.
sarsaparillas. Maybe a little too much. It wets my whistle and relaxes my old bones. I've seen a lot in my time. Some good, some bad. Well, mostly bad. But that doesn't matter. especially when I'm sipping on an ice cold.
Interesting.
sunset
So I can't
sarsaparilla.
place on that counter. Okay. So we're gonna say that that would be for like fraudulent reports. Like somebody comes over and they're like, "Hey, we got to report this. We think these are counterfeit caps." So then they have a gold bullion that they can compare to these weights, and then they can measure the caps after. That's kind of a creative idea there. Mac X. Okay, so let's pull that up because I actually have the Bethesda thing here, the Bethesda mod site pulled up over here on another window. And we're gonna go with search mods. Knack X. The entire series. Okay. I will have to create a whole new game and install those and see how that runs. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the difference between requires next X? X. Yeah, I'll have to look over those. You use 5. Okay. So I think that's how many that got pulled up here. We got natural, and astropheric. And then we got the astropheric Commonwealth. And then we got Far Harbor add-on. And then the Nuka World add-on. But then there's 2 more that specifically say... Oh, no. I see what these are. Okay. So, Nat with the Far Harbor, the atmospheric Commonwealth, Far Harbor, Nuka add-on, and then just a straight one. That's one set. Knack Light, which is Knack X, that one has its Far Harbor and Nuka World add-on. So what are the other 2 you're using? Because each set's 3 that I'm seeing here. Yeah, so which one are you... What are the other 2 you use?
Courage is being scared to death and saddling up anyway.
Okay. Isn't the atmospheric just the light version? And well, let's see here. All weathers loaded while keep the Lovecraftian feel of the island intact. Requires okay, so it looks like those are just the NAC, because the NAC is natural and atmospheric Commonwealth. That's what that stands for. And then the X is just a light version, so it's a more compressed version, maybe with less stuff. I don't know. So it looks like doing the 2 atmospheric ones for Far Harbor and Nuka World are redundant if you're doing the Knack X Far Harbor and Nuka World, from what I'm reading here. So yeah, it looks like you only need 3. Either do the Knack X trilogy or do the full traditional Knack trilogy. At least that's what I'm reading here in the descriptions of the mods on their site. Mm, there are two natural and need to spot the games. Interesting. I'll definitely have to give it a look over. Because I'll have to create a whole new game if I'm changing the core graphics of everything. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna give that a look over. Let's see here. We got scales, we got... Oh, you know what? That's what we're doing. We're doing this. Okay, so we're gonna go with furniture. I suggest if you use it and try this, try the settings, clear with blue skybox and tiny clouds. Okay. Oh, no worries. Clear sky with blue skybox and tiny clouds. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give that a look over. Do that probably later tonight. Because I end up not being able to broadcast later in the evenings anymore because my grandson, he ends up sleeping in our room. And he can't go to sleep without his papa. So his papa's got to be in the bed with him.
Dude here with another
But
word of wisdom.
I'll tell you after
Never
this. Hold on.
approach a bull from the front, a horse from the rear, or a fool from any direction.
I mean, that's sound advice, Dusty Dude. Anyways, what I was saying here is, so once he goes to sleep, I can't broadcast or play or do any of the talking bits because he's laying in the bed right next to where I broadcast. So, but I can still play. So what I'll do is I'll take advantage of that opportunity there. And, man, this is not working out the way I wanted it to work out. What if we do it back here? But I'll do that, check out the mods, and maybe I'll run those, because honestly, I've been looking for a good graphics mod, and the only one that I found that doesn't cause conflict with my other mods, here, I'll pull it up here for you. I use two, and one is this one right here. The Clean Water of the Commonwealth. It cleans the water everywhere. I love the way the water looks with this, so that's one. And then the last one that I use is down here. Oh, no. I love experimenting with mods, so I am absolutely going to take your recommendations. Go check them out. Huge fan. Huge fan of mods. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know this or not. I don't know what my little chat bot's doing here. But if you're interested, we actually have a Discord. And on that Discord channel, I have a category called single player games. And in the single player games, I actually have a Fallout 4 mod requests channel. So you're able to go in there and type in, hey, I want you to go check out this mods, right? And I absolutely take requests when it comes to Fallout 4 mods. Just one thing you always got to remember, I am playing on Xbox Series X, so we do have restrictions as far as what mods we're able to get access to. Because I know Nexus Mod website has a ton of Fallout 4 mods that are super cool. But not all of them have been ported. So the Bethesda website that has the mod section for Fallout 4 and Skyrim, every mod that's listed there for the Xbox One category, I'm able to use on the Xbox Series X. So that's a good way to verify between the two sites on what I can actually access. But I will absolutely take mod requests, and if people are interested in what mods I actually choose to run on a regular basis, let me know. I'm always up for sharing those too. But here is the other graphics mod that I was talking about that I use here. It says that this mod applies PC Ultra settings to consoles. The adjustment or slight reduction of shadow distance provides optimum detail and increases to 90 FOV. And then the frames per second is uncapped to 60 on the Series X and S consoles. So this is the mod that I run for my graphics. But past those two mods, I really haven't. The issue I've run into, honestly, is deciding, okay, do I want to have good mods? Hold on. There we go. Do I want to have mods where I can have great freaking weather and graphics, or do I want mods where I can do all sorts of cool things, like the was it the UFI or UIF mod, where it creates a whole new militant faction that's voiced and is anti Brotherhood of Steel? And then that's kind of a really cool mod. And then the other thing that I want to check out is the London mod. I haven't gotten around to checking it out yet, but I absolutely do want to check that out. All right, so we put that table back there. Let's see if we can actually put this back here.
So back when I was working for the NCR in New Vegas, I took a job scouting and gathering intelligence on the nasty
There
Boomer
we go.
gang. I staked out one of their camps for 3 days gathering intel on them. I guess they all decided to scout the next civilized settlement, but left a handful to watch the camp while the rest were gone.
Clutter.
I noticed they had a prisoner kept inside a cage like a wild animal.
We've got
It was a young girl. The three
filled
that were
coffee
left to guard
cups.
the camp opened the cage and proceeded
Yes.
to try to have their way with that poor young girl.
Okay.
I couldn't watch anymore. I took sight, let out a breath, and pulled the trigger. Managed to cut 2 of them down with one shot. The last Boomer got scared, lost his cool, and ran into the sunset with his tail between his legs. To be continued.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put some radar dishes out here, right? Give the real effect that this is really a headquarters element area. Okay, I don't like the spinning going fast. Let's go with the shorter one. Here we go. Gonna put Tinker Tom's device in there because, well, it looks fancy. Not that it actually does anything useful. Ooh, we should put it up on the wing. Alright. No, it's not gonna be right. Alright, so we got a UFO, we got the X-ray stuff. No. Alright, let's go to our creative clutter. And let's pull up more by rooms. Medical, radar, miscellaneous. Let's look at miscellaneous. Let's see what we got. Wait a second, what's this say? 5 cat beers, happy hour. Cheap booze, working radio, fresh Brahmin steaks. Ooh, we may have to put a Dusty Dude radio in there. Woo. I love this jetpack ring. It's probably one of my favorite mods when you're doing building. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna have to come back and do some lighting with it. And then I'm gonna have to put a Dusty Dude radio in there. Alright. Lights and power. Rugs, resources, colors, holidays, crafting vendors. No. items. And let's go with some more office stuff. With some clutter.
As I was saying,
What do we got
I
here?
just cut down 2 of the 3 boomer gangbangers and scared the 3rd one off.
Notes.
I worked my way down to the boomer camp and unchained the poor young woman that was caged like an animal. Ooh, boy, was she a firecracker. She almost blew my head off with one of the departed boomer's firearms. I managed to calm her down and convince her I was not a threat. She told me everything they'd done to her, and I'll tell you what, she was more than justified in wanting to get
There we
vengeance
go.
on these boomer assholes. She wanted blood. I found myself wanting it too after what they'd done to her and her family. We both decided to infiltrate their gang together and make each and every one of those sons of bitches pay. We disguised ourselves with the uniforms of the 2 I cut down with my sniper rifle moments ago. After hiding the bodies,
There.
we set the entire
We
camp
go with
on
the
fire.
clutter of.
To be continued.
No, we don't want holotapes. What do we got? Keys, phone, and a notepad. Phone and notepad's not useful. They don't exactly use phones nowadays. Ooh. There we go. Little mini safe. There we go. That one's actually got the gold bullion, the cash. Okay. For typing up reports. Let's see, what else can we throw in here? We got the notes upstairs, right? So let's do this right here. And then do some coffee and notes back down here. There we go. Oh, come on. I know you go there. We just watched you go there. Like, it's not turned enough. Like, listen, okay? If I gotta come in there.
So the young lady and I just set fire to the boomers' camp after taking the clothes off the 2 dead boomers I shot
There
down
we go.
in order to disguise ourselves as fellow boomer
All right.
gang members.
What else?
We decided we would wait in the distance for when the scouting party would arrive back at the now burning boomer camp. When they'd show up, we'd run down
There's
the
gotta
hill
be, like,
claiming to be from a camp someone also torched up the northern region.
Bedrooms,
Follow the
bathrooms,
trail
living
in pursuit
rooms.
of the pyromaniac
Outdoor,
who's
maybe?
torched our camps. The next thing we did, I still can't believe. To make ourselves appear legitimate, we both decided to shoot each other in non-lethal areas to appear as
Gardening.
in pursuit of thine enemy. That's it for now. To be continued after this next song, folks.
Wheelbarrow. Nope. Furniture. We could put a giant flamingo. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of want to build an outdoor pool just to have the flamingos in there. Oh man, look at all that. And they got the flamingos with the different hats. How cool is that? It's a flamingo laser turret. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, some of those are pretty cool. These are fillable displays. That's kind of cool, actually. A pool ball display. Bobbleheads. Pre-built displays. Going on post-war memorabilias. Toys and games, medical, workshop, raiders, miscellaneous. What else do we got in here? Because we gotta have, like, something that's radio-esque, right? Is that a throne? That's a throne. Oh, man. Some of these raider stuff. Oh, that's the Pikmin. That's actually kind of
Well,
like...
back to my story once again, amigos.
Oh, hold on. Dusty's
Our
talking.
completely foolish plan worked. There we were, mixed up with a gang of boomers. We traveled to another boomer camp, and where the leaders of the power gangers and the boomers were meeting in order to call a truce with each other. This was bad. Very bad. If those two forces joined each other, they would be one hell of a force to be reckoned with. The Mojave Wasteland would be an even more dangerous place than it already was to begin with. We couldn't let this happen. We devised a plan to make it look like an assassination attempt on the Powder Gangers' leader. Sorry to do this again, but to be continued.
Okay. Flamingo turret. Heck yeah. I know, right? Oh. So. Man Bear, I wanted to show you this. So, you remember how I said I was going to look for some burger stuff, right? Well, I looked for some burger stuff. Here's what I came up with, Man Bear. You got to tell me if you approve. So we got the kitchen stuff, right? Look, we got... Let's turn this off. The grilling meats and the soups and the all that stuff. Which I'm calling this place the Flamingo. I don't know if you caught that. So we got the Flamingo. But out here, check this out, Man Bear. Talk about some grills, right? Look. Got some steaks going, some shish kebabs on the grills. Got some vegetables down below the grill. Got some small critters with some hanging meat. Got some deer. Got some mutant hound. More small critters. We got the various different meats being made into a stew. And then we've got just a standard soup going. And then... right here, I don't have the ingredients on me, but check this out. We added a few things. The double cheese Brahmin burger. That's right. So we got the double cheese Brahmin burger now. The fungus pizza. We've got... Let's see, what else? A margarita pizza. And pepperoni pizza, standard pizza. Guess that's got to be like a cheese pizza, right? But yeah, so we actually have that burger now. So it is an option. And I think that's it. Oh, it's because I got to do a drinking station. But yeah. Mwahaha. So, I can't display burgers. There's nothing for me to display with burgers. But we got the outdoor barbecue pit, grill pit. The Flamingo grill pit. Followed by the Flamingo. And then inside, people can eat. So. Because I think I can make those burgers on these cooking stations too. Oh, Brahmin hamburger. Yep. And then the double cheese Brahmin burger. Man, I should have some burgers tonight. Man, And then we got the cases of beer and the liquor. But yeah, so, what do you think? I can't wait for it to get nighttime. I'll show you the lighting. I did with the place. The flamingo. All right. Oh, I didn't put a. Did I not put a door on the gym? I didn't put a door on the gym.
Rigged my sniper rifle on the roof of a nearby hill.
Dusty's talking.
I could aim and fire the rifle straight from my pit boy on my arm. Once the leaders of both sides were on the main stage to perform the truce rites, I fired the remote sniper rifle, blew off the kneecap of the powder ganger's leg. This sparked a riot. Boomers killing powder gangers, and powder gangers killing boomers. Luckily, we snuck out the back even before I took the shot. As we were escaping the area, we felt a tremble in the ground. It would appear that the boomers were digging out an old coal mine. The ground continued to shake as we ran into the sunset. When boom,
Needs to swing in.
the ground must have formed an explosive pocket and completely went up in flames once the powder gangers and boomers were firing everything they had at each other. We both flew into the air from the intense underground explosion beneath our feet. I was completely knocked out. When I woke, it was dark outside. Once I opened my eyes, I could see my NCR captain and his first mate looking downward on me. I stood up and I was completely drenched in dust from the explosion. Captain patted me on the back and a huge dust cloud made all of us cough. Captain said, "Looks like this here dusty dude went above and beyond the call of duty. You were supposed to gather intelligence, not annihilate them and the powder gangers." I smiled and looked at him straight in the eye and said, "They didn't have that much intelligence to gather, so I gathered this here dust too." Well, folks, I reckon that's how I got the name Dusty Dude.
All right, so Dusty's done talking. Sorry, I don't like to interrupt Dusty Dude because he's actually really entertaining to listen to, and I like the sound of his voice. He's like a Sam Elliott type of a character. It's pretty cool. All right, so onion ring sauce looks awesome. Thank you, I appreciate that, and welcome to my channel. Dom Ski 92 looks sick. I'd hang out there. Pretty much like what I try to do when I do my builds, which, by the way, again, welcome to my channel. One of the things that I try to do with my builds is not only does it have to be cool looking, but it has to have a certain level of practicality to it. I'm a stickler for that. So that's why, like, when you see my stuff, I'll end up doing a lot of whether or not I am actually going to use it, I'll build the practicality stuff into it. Like, for example, these trees here, these mut fruit trees, you need a food source to sustain your population. Yes, I could easily just slap down, like, because, again, I mod heavily. So I can go to my food category and just slap down one of these auto food synthesizers. It produces 300 food and happiness, and I'm good, right? I don't have to have farmers. But building all of this is practical. Why? Because if you were living here, you would need to know that you have a secure food source and a secure water source. So I will put unnecessary things in there that I have no intention of using. Oh, he's talking.
Careful out there, folks. I'm talking careful. Careful as a naked man climbing a barbed wire fence.
But I'll do it simply for practicality purposes. Like that's my thing. It's got to be practical as well as cool. Thanks for your service too, bro. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Can you mod to get a community of NPCs in your settlement? Yes, absolutely. So, for example here, I can go over to this right here, and then I can go to game alterations, and then want to say it's workshop. Yep, spawn settlers. And then I can do random settler, male settler, female, ghoul, male, female, guard, a Minuteman, male or female Minuteman, Brahmin. So I can create my own little settlement. Oh, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. But yeah, I can absolutely just mass spawn people if I need to. But yeah, so, and then I can do the size manipulation, the happiness manipulation, caravan posts, workbenches. Like, I could mod spawn in an entire society if that's what I wanted to do. It is absolutely an option. Alright, so what was I doing? I was decorating. And electronics, consoles. Let's see here. We're trying to find things to make this particular building look all practical techie, not futuristic techie. Because, we're trying to do the whole... Ooh. I mean, if I was doing an Institute build... Look at that. Apparently Microsoft Windows does not change in the post-apocalyptic time frame that Fallout is set in. Still have Microsoft desktops. That's freaking awesome. Wait. Do you see that? There is an Internet Explorer logo on the desktop. So apparently Internet Explorer makes it to Fallout's post-apocalyptic timeline. That is so funny. Alright, so that obviously was not what we were looking for. Garden gnomes, radar dishes, smelting pot, target dummies, Tinker Tom. And that target dummy's kind of cool. Flying saucers. No, we're not putting flying saucers in there. It's ridiculous. Just a little bit darker. We need to get to a little bit more dark, and then we can go inside and actually truly see the effective lighting. Alright. Lights or resources. Resources? What is resources? Crops, plants, decorative plants. No. Holidays. Christmas, Halloween, Easter. Crafting and vendors. Vendors other. Oh, I totally forgot that I could do this. Damn it. Well.
Thank you for tuning in to Tumbleweed Tunes. I'm your Lone Ranger DJ, Dusty Dude, and I play the best guitar this side of Boston. I've got about 20 different guitars I use on the air. Sometimes what you're hearing is pre-recorded due to me not being able to broadcast live 24/7. I do have other hobbies, you know. Well, back to the tunes.
I totally forgot I had access to these bars. These bars are so much nicer. Now I gotta do my lighting to line these up. Oh, right. What if we... Let's pull this down. Pull this in, right? get this adjusted correctly so it's actually properly lined up. And again, for those in the channel that may be new to me, we do have a Discord, and in the Discord there is a specific channel under the single player games for folks to be able to request that I do certain mods. So if you guys do have suggestions, you can always throw it in that channel as well. Okay, now I don't want to highlight Neon Flamingo. Can I put you on this bar? No, I cannot. There we go. Gives it a little bit more open of a feel, but I've actually got bar tabs. Okay. Alright, so Man Bear, check out this lighting. Look, even the refrigerators are lit up for the drinks. So we got a little bit nicer lighting in the dining area, and then the cooking bar area is the flamingo lighting. The little flamingo neon lights. And then we got the gym.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And the pool. I think that's kind of a cool effect. I had to change the water to, it was the purified water, so it was nice and clear to really show the red lighting in the pool. But you know what? I can't resist. I'm sorry. I can't. We're doing this. Is it this one? Rooms. Outdoor clutter. Okay, so it's not this. Decorations.
Well, folks, I think I might rest my eyes here while these next pre-recorded
Science
songs
posters,
play.
landscape festival,
And
clutter.
don't you worry, I'm not falling asleep, just resting my eyes. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
Where did I see it? I know that they're here. All the throw pillows. This is the only downside of this, is like I have so much stuff I gotta go through before I can determine if that was the place where I needed to be or not. Lighting looks pretty cool. Thank you. Miscellaneous. Man, where the hell was I looking before? Toys and games, maybe? No, wasn't toys and games. Medical, workshop, raider, miscellaneous. It wasn't miscellaneous because we just checked this, didn't we? I didn't see him. Yeah. Displays, fillable, pre-built, not those. Outdoors. We just went through the outdoors. Office, living room, bathroom, bedroom.
This is Dusty Dude. I wanted to thank you
Man.
for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much
Miscellaneous. Huh. I kind of want to put the flamingo up. This is kind of a cool flamingo, I think. The flamingo floating thing for the pool. Yeah! Yeah. That's actually what I was looking for. But for the life of me, I can't remember what category it was under. Because it's not here. Do you happen to remember? It seemed to be around the Raider stuff, or did you jump categories? Let's see here. There's a couple Raider things, so... Oh, you know what? Come on. Unfreeze for me. The game crashed. Nope. There we go. Okay. I'm curious on if it was a Creation Club thing. I wish there was like a search option, right? You just type in the building, what item you're looking for, and then them give you that everything that falls into that category or falls into that I mean, I can check the Raider stuff. I don't think it's in the Raider stuff. This is all mid-century stuff, so it's not gonna be here. Is it gonna be a Raider thing? Miscellaneous. Creation Club. Rooms and offices. Medical Raider. Is it legitimately like that? That would be crazy if it was actually like inside Raiders section. We got somebody adding me. Saucy man, wow, literally imagine faking being disabled and being a veteran for attention and donations. How sad. Well, I'm actually a veteran, and I am actually disabled, and I don't ask for donations. Good try, though. Miscellaneous. I was an 11 Bravo in the United States Army. I served with the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And, if you want proof, Google me. There's news articles with me. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna... Yeah, thank you for that. There's no need for people to come in here and be jerks. Just because they need attention. But yeah, no. If anybody is actually interested in my military service, you can literally Google me. And you will find articles attached to various different things that I participated in. With my pictures in the articles. So. Tables and shelves, food, clutter. I don't think it's going to be kitchen clutter. No, it's not going to be kitchen clutter. That doesn't make sense. Living room? No. I feel like it should have been outdoor clutter. Furniture. There it is. There it is. We're gonna put a flamingo floaty, and it looks like we got a donut floaty that we can put in there too. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Too bad I can't stack these on top of each other. That would have been cool. Maybe put like a couple. Nah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Man, that really is bummy that we can't put any of those in the water. Oh well, they're still by the pool. All right. Let's do something about this lighting here. Lights, electric. You should seriously be able to float on the water. I know. I'm kind of disappointed that the mods don't interact that way. Okay, so let's make it match. Boom. And boom. And there we go. Yeah, and it's not gonna sit right in the front, and we can't. I kind of wish that you could put these like on the oh, I can do that. Pull this and put it here.
This is Dusty Dude, and I wanted to thank you for listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
All right. Because, I mean, technically at night, this place is closed anyways. Okay. And then I don't need to add any extra lighting. The lighting that the fire pits and everything put out is perfect. Alright. And we got the green for the medical. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. The indoor lighting, for those who didn't see it. The sleeping quarters. This is what I was talking about. See, the sleeping area is dark. It's got the red lighting, so you can still practically see to get in and out of your bunk. And then you come over here and you actually have the white lighting where you need it to go through your lockers. And it's like that on both sides, see? Like, they're sleeping over here and it's nice and dark. Such a cool setup. I'm so glad that the lighting turned out that way, though. I was really worried that the lighting wasn't going to work out. Okay, and I don't need any more lighting here. We're solid. Down there. Okay. All right, so let's go back to doing. I gotta figure out what else to put in here because I'm having issues finding like consoles that are.
One of my best words of wisdom comes from a
Let's
fellow
see.
named Mr. Wayne. Life is hard, but it's even harder if you're stupid.
I still love that every time he says it. There we go. We can do some Vault-Tec stuff. But I'd need an actual... Let's see. What kind of lighting do we want to use? We're going to use white lights for this place. Because this is the command element. So SOE, lights, wall lights. Can I hang it here? Can I hang it there? No, I can't. Okay. What about this one? Here we go. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna do red light here. So that way we don't silhouette yourself too bad at night. Don't screw up your vision, so if you need to pull the sniper rifle, you can. I still would like to have like a radio communication. Vault-Tec population. Ooh. There we go. Put that there. Put the cheat terminal here. No. Can we fit the cheat terminal up here? Okay, so we can do the cheat terminal here. Can we put more railing? I feel like I need more railing. Let's see, concrete. Railing. It doesn't attach. Okay, so what if I did this railing? Self. I almost don't want to mess the railing up, though. All right, that'll do. All right. So we got our cheat terminal, we got our sniper rifle. I want weapons to just lay around. And I think that's going to be a clutter. No, I don't want arcades. We need... rugs, rooms. Nope. Rooms. Miscellaneous. Nope.
I heard a rumor that if you eat Mirelurk cakes, you can hold your breath underwater for long periods of time. I never did try this, but one of these days I shall give it a go. I reckon it's the condensed oxygen cells inside the Mirelurk creatures that allows them to live underwater for so long. Guess we can benefit from digesting these monsters. Well, at least they're good
Let's
for something.
see. Lights and power room, no. Wall decorations, miscellaneous. I feel like I was in a category specifically that said weapons. There we go. There we go. It's like, why can't I? Man, there's a lot of grime that's showing up. A lot more than should be. There we go. That's a cool flag. Wreaths, posters, rooms, haters, workshops, weapons. There it is. Grenades, sniper, which we have that set up right now. And umbrella stand of weapons. What if that's all this is? What if that's what we did, right? So it was a... Okay, so we got the weapons. Miscellaneous, we got chemistry, components, do it yourself. Got tools, ingredients, knitting. Knitting's apparently a thing in this game. Apparently that's one of the hobbies that survived nuclear annihilation. Toolbox, workshop shelves, no. Okay. So... There we go. What if I did that? Okay, so let's move this light like way up for now.
This is Dusty Dude. And I wanted to thank you for
Okay.
listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Man, I wish I could remove that grime. It's just not gonna come in clean there, so we're gonna have to put it back up here. It's okay, should drop these lights anyways. And do red lights, because why? Good military discipline and bearing. Lights. Okay. So we got weapon racks. Let's go with. There's got to be like a poster, right? Where we can. It'll have like weapon breakdown or something like that.
This is Dusty Dude.
All right.
You're listening to
That's down
WTMs.
here.
Much obliged.
Wanted. That's Kellogg. Paris for reasonable prices. Okay. 24 hours. Jeez, that's a giant map. If only I had a wall big enough for it. We're gonna take the smaller map. We're gonna have to put this down in white lighting. Okay, so we got the map.
This song goes out to a sweet cowgirl who makes the best soup in Boston. Much obliged, Agatha. You're one cool gal. Keep on playing that fiddle.
Okay, fish packing diagram. Hold a note. Join or die. It's an old photo. Oh, that's Nate. That's the male character in the front there. Looks like he's in uniform, but this looks like Triggerman behind him. So. I should probably actually go join the Minutemen so I can hang up Minutemen posters and pictures and flags and such. Decorations, miscellaneous. SOV pack. Posters. Let's see, what posters do you have? Anything that I actually want to display? Because I feel like you should have a weapons display one. Vault 81, Vault 75, Vault 95, Vault 114. And then Vault 88. Kind of surprised. I really thought there was going to be like a weapon diagram. I thought I had one.
This is Dusty Dude, and you're listening to Tumbleweed Tunes. Much obliged.
Okay, we got a restricted area posted on the floor. Let's see. I mean, technically, I could turn it into a bank. Let's see. High voltage, do not tamper. Huh. Wall decorations, painting, posters. Awesome, Gorgonauts. So we got all of our comic book stuff here. Oh, there's the join or die. Ranger Dave says, always be prepared. Hey, Lead Devil, welcome in. How's it going? It'd be cool if you could customize the text of those signs and make them say whatever you want. I can.
Such an
To a
interesting
degree.
place compared to the Mojave wasteland. I love to learn, but I live for wisdom. Knowledge comes from learning. Wisdom comes from living. So true, don't you think?
Okay, so what I mean by I can to a degree is this. So like, see the flamingo with those letters? Those are individually placed. So I can do like neon lighting letters and stuff like that to be able to spell out things. I'm doing pretty good, the devil. Currently, we are working on our like headquarters communication hub. What I think I'm gonna end up doing here is this can be like the office area where people interact, bring claims of whatever. So like we got the ways to make sure that the bottle caps are properly weighed and whatnot and not counterfeit. We got the maps, we got our wanted signs of, you know, Kellogg there. Then upstairs I'm gonna be doing some, we got our weapons stash armory stuff here with a sniper's nest where he can take notes or she can take notes. And then we got our cheat terminal.
Hello there,
We got
cowboys.
know your enemy.
I'm your host, Dusty Dude.
More
I have
maps.
some wild tales about the time I spent in New Vegas, but we'll jump on that horse a little further down the trail. First, I wanted to humbly thank you for tuning in to Tumbleweed Tunes, brought to you via satellite from Old World Radio. Much obliged.
Order is safety. This one's just a blank sign. Protected by the Minutemen. Join the Minutemen. Rebuilding the American White Line. You call, we answer. Strong together. Protected by the Minutemen. Secure area. You know, if they're gonna give me walls, let me put stuff on the walls. Oh. I just saw. Patriotic Eagle. That's kind of cool. I kind of dig that. Alright, let's see. What else do we got here? Alright, so I'm going to end up having to do two things here. I'm going to obviously have to check out the mods that were recommended. That's first and foremost. But the other thing it looks like I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to end up having to go and actually do the Minutemen quest to unlock them, to become the general, and all of that stuff. Which, I mean, I don't mind doing. I really don't. What if I did that? Oh. I can turn this into the police station. And the police station / Hall of Justice. Yep. We're doing that. But we're going to call it we're going to go with the Hall of Justice tag that I saw. Because it's Minuteman themed, and Minutemen are going to be the, I'll make them the MPs that are stationed in here.
I hold that song very dear to my heart. Brings me back to when I witnessed a herd of Deathclaws heading out towards Quarry Junction. I first caught sight of those evil demons when leading a pack of Brahmin out of the Good Springs to trade with my amigo Doc Mitchell. Weary from my travels, I set up camp for the night. Well, as I lay there, feeling the warmth of the fire, deep in thought while staring up at the Mojave stars, I started to feel the ground tremble beneath my boots. At first, I thought it was an earthquake, but then I heard the snarl and growl of distant foul beasts. I grabbed and looked through my telescope, and lo and behold, there they were, an entire herd of Deathclaws, evil demons. I packed up my belongings as quick as a rabbit on fire and got the hell out of Dodge. Those were the days. Here's another tune for you folks.
Okay, so we got the Hall of Justice stuff. Yeah, I'm totally making this a police station, Hall of Justice type deal for the Minutemen. Oh, but folks, it is that time. Start wrapping up everything, so that way we can go ahead and get I gotta get my grandson situated and ready for bed. But let me confirm that he's still alive, because if he is, you guys are in for a treat. Well, yep. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go raid Mr. Mike Macon. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope that you all have a wonderful evening, and see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid Mr. Mike Macon, shall we? And remember everybody, posting the raid emotes, posting hello, something as simple as hello, makes streamers feel good. So make sure you're doing that when we get into the raided channel. Alright, so let's start this raid for Mr. Mike Macon.